Hello, friends. I'm literally. Do you know what I'm doing right now? I'm literally on Amazon trying to purchase energy drinks. I cannot. I don't know which ones I want. I've run out of Celsius. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to Bang because I need more energy. Hi, Sam. You did say you were staying home today, right? How are you feeling? Congratulations, well on everything. Let me just, I'm looking for my, I hate everything. There it is. My remote. We're starting with, Fallout because my food is coming in like 10-15 minutes. So I don't want to start anything that I can't exactly pause. I fucking slept all day, like literally all day by accident. I swear it was an accident. I feel like I'm dying. Don't sleep all day unless you're sick. That's so exciting, you guys. You have two options today, Sam, because I didn't grab a water bottle, so we can have warm Diet Coke, the ice melted in the cup, or my ice cold Celsius energy drink that doesn't work because my body is addicted to caffeine. I'm about to start drinking Bang energy drinks in bulk. Problem is, I don't know what flavors are good for Bang, so I also have water from yesterday. It's warm, but it should be, you know, drinkable. So it's super warm, but it's here. Healthy option. My fucking warm water, or was this one warm? One of these is from yesterday. One of these is from the day before. Which would we like, the left or the right? I'm gonna be honest here, they're both old. It doesn't matter to me. My burritos on their way? Yay! My burritos are on the way. I'm not gonna play much Fallout. Hello, Izzy, how are you? I'm not hydrated. I slept the whole day. I know I am tired because I went to bed at 4 a.m. And then also because girl said, I'm not chugging it. My lipstick, bro. Oh, definitely older than a day. Probably 2 days. This game sucks. I'm over Fallout. Let's get this over with.
Did you add those new strains of tricanthos?
Excuse me.
No problem.
You're still at work? It's 6 o'clock. I turned down that job, friends. So it just, the pay wasn't worth the effort, is what I'm saying. So I think I'm gonna pick 1 day a week. Just 1 day. So it's consistent. I'm probably gonna be like a Wednesday. So I think I'm gonna do like every Wednesday, just once a week, I'm gonna sub. I can't sub more than 40 days. I'm not, got 2 notifications. I'm not certified.
That was productive.
So I can't just work whenever I want. Hey, yo, my TikTok's popping off. I got 2 likes. Let's go. 37 views. Let's go.
Hey, Preston.
I don't understand TikTok.
Don't say that
No
loud.
I
comments.
appreciate the
Lame.
trust.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10
Shut
p.m.
up.
to 6 a.m.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you.
Oh, did you draw it?
You're here then. Yes, yes. I know who you are. We all
I'm in no rush to get a
Well,
job,
sure
I'm
Father
honest
is
here,
very happy
Sam.
that you're here.
When you're
I do hope
old
this
and burnt out, you know, it is what it is. I'm like knee deep in writing. I was supposed to write something today and I literally fell asleep 4 or 5 times. I just kept waking up and scribbling a little bit and then falling back asleep. You ever just not want to work on something? Like, this is something I really just wish I didn't sign on for, but
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want in this case is largely irrelevant. Father gave his. Oh, before I forget, I've been told to install a Corsair chip. You're to be given full access with the ability.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only
my
one
problem
here
is
with
my
that kind of
anxiety.
access. If nothing
It's
else, it should
getting
demonstrate the amount
over
of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I
the
really do
fear
need
of
to get back to work.
starting something is a lot for me.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
Like
You
to
seem
leave the
pretty
house.
Yes, things are.
To literally just to hang out with friends. I'll
I'm
be like
sorry,
having so
I
much
don't
anxiety.
socialize much. I prefer to
And
focus
then
on my work.
once I'm out, it's fine. But it's like, you can ask, like, I think the last,
Excuse me.
George and Hunter had to, like, force me to come out last time. They were like, Anna, really? And I was like, I really just don't want to leave my house. And they were like, no. So then I had to leave
Sweet.
my house. And it was nice for a little bit.
Mine now.
It's like,
Nice.
once you're there, it's fine. But work, too, it's like,
It's
leaving
really
the house,
exciting
the
having you
train
here.
ride
I
I'll
can't wait to
have
see what you can do.
anxiety
very
the
kind.
entire time.
Thank you. Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted.
Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl.
You're a
Anyway, I'm
robot.
glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
You have a personal Uber? Nice. I just want this. Yo,
Yes.
Preston is like, anyway, free shit. Can I have their stuff?
Come to Mama. Mine now.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
That's good.
Yeah? Did you? Don't care, lady. Can I get out of here now? Or not yet? Your mom? My dad drives through places too. I'm planning a trip to Florida I'm really excited about. So that's gonna be fun. Meet some of my online friends.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about
I don't know yet, because they're from different parts. That's the problem. So one of them is from the top, one's from the middle, one's from the bottom. So we have to decide where we're meeting up. And I'm going to say the middle is probably the best, right? So, like, guessing.
Are you sure?
I am sir.
Now that you've had
I've been
a
to
chance
Orlando
see the
once. I went to Disney
institute
World.
firsthand,
When I was
What
younger than you, Sam. I was a baby. I was like 12.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best
I haven't been
summarized
to
by
Florida
our
since. I've only went
motto,
once.
mankind, redefined.
I feel like I'd hate it.
Unfortunately, no advancement
I
comes
hate the
without
summer
occasional
weather and I hate the
setbacks.
beach.
As
Ugh,
remarkable
the
as our
heat and the
cities are,
beach.
They can be
Disgusting.
dangerous without proper supervision. To
But my
suppose
friends live there,
single-mindedly
so
attempting to
unfortunate
wrestle with
for
something
me, to be
approaching
honest.
free will can be a recipe for
Dark in my
chaos.
room. I should turn on the gamer lights in the back already. You love the beach?
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth
This is
has
not
taken
gonna
over
work
the
until
Raider
I
gang at Libertalia. His memories
turn
have been
off
erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named
the big
Gabriel.
light. See,
Under
like
his
that does.
leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal
Where do you live,
maniacs and
Sam?
ask this
I mean,
synth
you don't have to
come on
dox
home.
yourself.
I didn't
if you
say it
want.
would be easy,
Just the state.
but I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have
I'm in
no
New
trouble.
York.
Now you should get moving. Many people.
None of
are
my friends
injured,
want to visit
and
New
a
York
delay
because
could
it's a
cost
lot of
lives.
money. And
Sean,
it's
You
the
should get
city.
going.
Have some fun. Level it up.
There's no time to waste.
suits me fine.
Come on, Preston. Top of Indiana. It does cost a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like there's not a lot of like hotels in like smaller areas around New York, you know? I feel like we're not a very touristy place. Like you'd have to get like a hotel in the city and that shit would cost a lot of money. But Airbnbs are option. I was trying to see like where this Uber is. It's snowing. It's hot today. It's 70 degrees. I have my AC on. It's like so stuffy in here. Kind of gross.
Damn, we're taking rats here.
Have any ideas?
We're taking rides here, so what? You'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Preston. Oh, fuck. Preston, you turned around and I turned around, you fucker. Ooh. This game sucks. I can't wait to finish it.
Virgil?
Well,
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
amazing. And
I've got it right here.
that's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Thanks for stopping in, Sam. Appreciate it.
Nicely. Density gradient is
What the
high.
fuck?
Recombinant counter intron sequences look
Was that a
stable.
gas mask?
Can't
Conscripted
help you there.
exon strands have formed.
Yeah. Are you gonna turn into
Criminal
a,
behavior will be punished.
Roger that.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
Why are you pushing me?
Has the reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has. Fascinating. No. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it.
You're gonna die though if you have to leave the. Yeah.
No. We wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. In any event.
Alright, I'll be back in a week.
Hey, Preston.
Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. Quest might be bugged like with Cabot.
Hey.
Hello, man. Like, we're not friends anyway. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna be pausing stream in a little bit anyway, because I'm gonna go eat my burrito. So, I might put the BRB screen on and, like, eat the burrito downstairs for, like, 20 minutes and come back. I'll lurk while I go eat my burrito. GG. You're not, affiliate yet? Like, that's fucking wild, because you always have more viewers than me, so I don't even know. You always have, like, a steady 5. I'm going right now. That's fucking weird. Whenever you're streaming. At all. Oh, I see your little matching red skins. Okay. That's so strange.
Preston.
I've got your back no matter what.
Sweet.
I
You're a Minuteman, aren't you? Thought so. Oh, just wanted to say thanks for everything you fellas do.
Thanks for saying that.
We need more people like you. Here,
Carla.
I hope you can find a use.
Every little
Need to
bit
pick
helps.
something up?
We'll be sure to put this
It's
to good
pretty
use.
long from here.
What'd she give you? What'd she give you?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
My goodness. I lost all 3 of my viewers in one. Oh, my burritos here, guys. So GG. Hello? BRB friend. Hey fuckers, I'm back. It's fucking hot. Like, I want to know why it's fucking hot today. It's like low-key gross. My drinks are definitely not cold anymore. So there's. Oh, hey. Hey, friend. How's it going, friends? Put on that one light behind me. Like, so hot in here. Is this like a sickly green? How about blue? Is blue work better, like, instead of green? Like the green is a little sickly. For Halloween, we could do like, ooh, spooky Halloween. Let's get back to the game. It's fucking gross in here right now. Like, it's super fucking hot. But I'm gonna keep my specky up so we can make sure that nothing weird is happening.
Come to mama.
Outside.
Hey,
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
You can dislike that.
Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you. I'm a liar. When I was young.
Hey, we
Do
all
you
make
think now
mistakes
that
when
it's
we're
at the
young.
end of
Mistake or two, I
that he'll
wronged
like
again. We kept the clause lead.
I'll withhold judgment.
Thanks. So I turned my.
Leaving the death clause took a lot of
Leaving was. We were trying. She didn't know.
shit.
I don't remember much. The railroad.
After what happened to my family?
I thought you might. I don't even know why. I don't.
Sure.
Hell, I'm not even.
Everyone's got a past. The important.
I'm not the hugging type. So.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Hey,
Hey.
No, it's
I got
bugged. People never say anything else. Right, now what am I supposed to do? Confused. I look very punk today, very punk rock.
hey,
Hey,
hey.
My 3070 is running hot today because it's fucking hot in here. How do I beat this game?
I just want to trade a few things.
How do I get the... Where's Ryu? I need him to tell me how to play.
Really use your help.
Hey, look. The old pool is full of tar berries.
Yes, I'm here to.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supply.
I think this is going to be our last day playing this game. I think we'll be done. So long as we don't take a Fortnite detour, should be a-okay? Perhaps? Maybe?
Want to try your luck, huh?
Do not want to try my luck, bro. I do not want to try my luck, bro. I'm so sorry.
They're going down.
Oh, hey, yo, why are you throwing nades at me?
Sweet.
Like I did something to y'all. I'm just chilling. My own business.
Well, looks like we have a hero here. My pleasure.
Like, sir? You might? I guess. Who is getting lit on fire?
Out of my way.
She's like lighting her friend on fire? Like,
Get lost. You're not leaving here in one piece. Get lost. Bullshit.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I want to load that back. I don't know. I just shanked the poor guy. What happened? What happened, Emmy? Oh, what? Your costume came? No, you would have sent me a snap, right? Oh my God. That was too much. I didn't mean to murder them. Oh, it did? Did you try it on? Or you just got it? And right before that, there's a few days before Halloween too, so perfect timing. You don't have to like last minute. I'm gonna check it. You don't have to like last minute see if it like fix it and all of that. Let's try it out. Oh, a double rainbow too. Isn't that like good luck? It's cute. Wait, can I watch it again? It looks good too. Oh my God. It's like not too small. Looks good.
How are you doing?
We make a hell of a team.
I like it. Now I have to do it with the wig on. I mean, is this your first like costume?
What say you and me go another round?
I need to know why you guys are like on me like this, please. Oh, God.
My pleasure.
Y'all are being a little toxic. Baby's first cosplay. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. It's coming at me with that nonsense.
Excellent. Why is that? You're dead.
You fucking hit me with your fucking flamethrower? The fuck?
Hell yeah.
They're going to like a Halloween party? I just don't even go anywhere to have costumes anymore.
Nice.
You got this one? You sure, Preston? Because I don't know if you have this one. They're fighting me before like I even get in there.
Sweet.
Go for the ass!
Want some more?
There you go.
What say you and me go another round? Come to mama. Yes.
Oh, you're nowhere to work too. Wait, where do you work again? Like what kind of job? The old people would have loved that. I mean, they would have been like, "Oh my God."
Yes.
They wouldn't have known who you were,
We're
but
done.
they would have.
Sweet.
I think they would have been excited.
Bingo.
I wore my Halloween tights to work that one time, but you know.
And I'll just take this.
I think I'm gonna wear my Fortnite one. On my Halloween stream, and then I'll put it on here. And we'll get rid of the Dirt Burger one that's been there for a while.
Ain't nothing.
So we can admire my
In one piece.
craftsmanship.
You're going down.
Sir, if you do not,
Dead as can be.
my God, like y'all came at me and then you complain.
Mine now.
Oh, they did? No, that's cute. Little old people. You
Out of my
mind?
way.
Like,
Nice.
the fuck? She's really just out here just like... How do I get up there? Are there stairs?
Playing games with me, huh?
I am excited for you. If it does not seem like I have a lot of energy, it's because I slept all day.
Excellent.
And by proxy, that makes me tired instead of well rested.
Damn it. Yes. Bitch.
How do I get up there? Oh, I know. The power of cheating, question mark? I feel like I'm rocking punk vibes today. With the Avril Lavigne hair and the fucking dark green. How do I get up there? I'm cheating. Whoa, I can fly. All I've done is cheat in this game. Is it gonna be comfortable to sit in an office chair and do all that? You can say like any Halloween parties, question mark, and then like the little eye emoji. That looks a little bit more.
Who's there? Let's get this over.
Let's move out.
You gonna fucking pay for that?
Quirky and fun or whatever the fuck. Any Halloween parties? It will.
Is that the best you can do? Bingo. Get out of my way. Get lost. You don't want to lay into me. Up yours. Is that the best you can do?
Like, why do y'all think the meta is the flamer? Like, you need to stop.
Nice.
You look like an idiot.
Mine now. Maybe. We'll see.
I get you.
Suits me fine. Got it.
Nice.
What's nice, Preston? I'm too old for Halloween parties. Isn't this the age where people start having Halloween parties? I don't know. I once threw a Halloween party when I was in high school. It was lit. After that, I never threw any parties afterwards because I don't have any fucking friends who would come over for a Halloween party. And I don't want to have anything to do with my family and house if I'm throwing a party. Like, once I am living in my own apartment, I'll have a Halloween party. And everyone will be invited. Let's go.
Damn.
Austin, you saw me get burned and you still walked in on. We had like a jello that was like the shape of a brain, and then we had like little labels on the drinks that was like spooky, and like I had my little zombie fairy outfit. We had like Just Dance. Because I was in high school way back when.
Any words of wisdom?
I was like, I was probably Sam's age. No, I think I was older than Sam. I was probably like 15. But my friends in high school were fucking lame. So it just was lame.
It's nice not to have to be on edge every second.
Yep.
Yep. Maybe later for Fortnite.
What are you thinking about?
I played last night with Rec.
not
We
sure.
won one. It was like 4 a.m. But the same thing keeps happening and I'm just getting annoyed. It's just not even fun anymore. When I'm playing and I'm getting fucking destroyed by an RPG and like I'm gonna die on this hill, bro. It's like it takes 0 fucking skill to use a pumpkin launcher. 0 skill. I can deal with the goo gun. It takes a little bit to shoot off. It's fucking toxic, but it's like not that bad. But the RPG, like, fucking even know I fucking want to play.
Wiseman.
Now that you've dealt with those raiders, I can focus on my work as opposed to looking over
What
my
now?
shoulder all
I'll mark the location on your map.
We best friends yet, Preston? What stupid missions until we're best friends. I can't wait for them to get rid of the rocket launchers. If I get on, I'll invite you. I'll probably get on in like an hour, but I can't be playing Fortnite all night again because that was fucking toxic. Even yesterday, we were in baby lobbies. We could have killed literally everyone, Miami and Coco, and yet, when we got far, fucking RPGs. Wait. Okay. Why am I so sleepy? That's my problem. It's like, I slept all day, and yet I'm still sleepy.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
It's okay.
Yes.
You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be...
Don't worry.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back.
He idolizes
Settlement
me?
that needs our help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Hey.
You have a minute? Well, I wanted to talk about something.
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is,
His lips are so shiny.
that was actually okay with me. I was ready to.
You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me, but I made my share. My point in all of this is that, well, I mean that you made me. We hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that.
This feels like a fan
our
fiction.
friendship
Every
is
time Preston talks to me, it reads like a fan fiction. That's great, but I'm
Thanks, Preston.
so bad.
I know that wasn't.
It feels better finally getting. I guess we should get.
Yes, I got
How's it
your
going?
perk. What's your perk, bro? %5 more damage per opponent, up to 20%, and gain plus 5 damage resistant. Oh shit! Where's Kiri? Didn't I put Kiri here?
Your thoughts?
Need something?
Possibly.
Time to cheat, friends. Let's go. Watch the Codsworth. I didn't finish it yet.
I'm listening. Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
Yes.
Yes, Codsworth. Of course.
Thank you, Mum.
Hey, Codsworth, take over keeping an eye on her for me.
Yes, of course, Mr. Garvey.
See ya, Preston.
I'm listening.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, Mum?
Yes, Codsworth. Of course.
Do I have his? I have Deacons, I have Nyx, I have... Hancock, McCready, Gage... Kate... Hi, Seth. Hello, sir. And then Preston. So not this robot yet. It goes. I'm a little sleepy, but you know, otherwise I'm chilling. How are you? Ate my burrito too fast, I think. Here's the thing too, Seth. Like, I slept all day. Like, all day. I woke up at 4 p.m. and I'm still fucking exhausted. That fucking beanbag chair behind me hits different. Like, I will fall asleep every time I sit on it. I had a change of scenery. On Saturday, I went out. I went and did stuff.
That's right.
Some raiders have been threatening us. We told them to
And we
take a
went
flying
go-karting
leap now that we had
for
a
my
minute
brother's
backing
birthday.
us up. Who
Got
knows?
second place
We were hoping you can help.
for fastest fucking, whatever it is.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Yeah, fastest time, whatever. Second place. Got beat by some guy named Dave. Fucking dude named Dave, bro.
I'm the last human you're ever gonna lay eyes on.
Let's do this.
This has gotta stop.
Fucking stop.
I'm sorry. I guess I just lost control. I'm glad that's over with.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No.
It looks
not
cute.
really.
I had a whole racer fit on and everything.
Mum, a moment perhaps?
Oh, he wants to talk to me?
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
I'm bonding with the robot!
Get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror
How ironic.
these past 2 centuries have wrought.
So anyway, yeah, that's what I've been up to. How about you?
Not knowing if you and your
I had a
family
job
will be
interview
right.
yesterday, got the job, turned the job down. So,
The entrance intact.
you know, that's how my life's going.
Codsworth. I'm not who you want me to be.
Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first, it was the work.
I feel like Harley Quinn, bro. I'm not even gonna lie with this little hair. Or Avril Lavigne. Which vibe we going for today?
Work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean. Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
You don't regret it? All the waiting?
Never. If you ask me, it was worth it. All 200 years.
Aww.
I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
This is my robot
you don't know
family.
how wonderful it is for me to hear. Well, enough blither blather from me.
Somehow, me and this robot are family.
Hey there.
Wake up so I can complete my quest, nerd.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
Hey, Codsworth. All right.
Someone there?
No.
Oh. What's that?
You're gonna help me.
The Commonwealth!
Kill! You're going down. You're dead. This ends now. Out of my way. You're not a gun.
Oh shit. Where'd my ass get?
Mine now. And I'll just take this. Die, mutant scum! Shit. I'm ending this right now.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me. That's who.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Die, mutant scum! It's payback time.
So stupid!
Sweet. I'm ending this right now. Hurry. Nice. This ends now.
When you die!
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die!
Get him. This ends now. My pleasure. Ah, that's bullshit. Sweet.
How much health does he fucking have?
Mine now. Bingo. Yes. Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
No, I don't need to play them.
Yep. I'm not telling you that. Nice.
Friends, we should do a nap on stream where I just nap behind me and I just sleep. And you guys just watch me sleep. What do you think?
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
Oh, we know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home.
This man is standing inside the plants. You're welcome, bros. Let's go to Preston. And then... fuck is he at Hangman's Alley? Hello, Preston? Did I send you there or did I send you to the council? So I frankly don't give a fuck for Preston. And I'm so sleepy. Like a baby. Preston was walking back to the castle. So chat, what are we up to today?
Ah, the old Fort Independence. Once again, a symbol of those fighting for a better future.
Yeah. Something like that. I think we're done for now. What next?
Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from.
Got anything else for me, Garvey?
I've fought the Gunners before, and something...
I wish we could arm the Prydwen. But Ingram says the weight would just make her slower.
Sounds like nonsense to me.
Let's sell my technical documents.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Ah, Knight.
Any
You have-
Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research
I
patrol
found some
assignment should
technical
speak
doc-
to
And they're
Dr.
in
Quinlan
wonderful
immediately.
condition. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the
Right.
check every building.
Uh-huh. Mhm. I'm gonna get out of the railroad. Who's detected me?
Bingo. Mine now. Nice.
Roger, shut the fuck up. I'm stealing everything. Fuck the Brotherhood. Who gives a shit? Hello, Cargo. Welcome in. I am trying to find things to do while I finish the main. Why'd you open the door? So they can watch me steal things. Anyway.
And I'll just take this.
How would he know?
Come to Mama. Yes. Any words of wisdom? That's right.
It's going. We just infiltrated the Institute. So sorry, I'm like crouching.
Don't have the
I don't have the key yet. We just infiltrated the Institute, and so I'm trying to figure out what to do after that, because I don't really want to do the Institute quest. But I think I have to progress the story.
Hey. That's promising.
I'm trying to progress the main
Glad to see
quest.
you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
I guess I go to whichever faction I want and tell them I infiltrated the Institute is what I'm assuming. Probably. How do I get out of here? Can I leave? I'm gonna go back and see if Sturgis found anything. On that chip. I really want to finish this game. We've done most of the side quests, if not all of them. We've got most of the bobbleheads. I think we're missing like 3 bobbleheads. We've got a lot of the books. We've got most of the character perks, not all of them. I'm working on the robots and Strong and Piper. But otherwise, we've done basically almost all there is. We've done Nuka World. We still have Far Harbor, but progress the story, you know?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Where the fuck is Sturgis?
Prepared for the future.
I gotta
Roger
hunt
that.
this man now. Hey Ellie, you seen Sturgis or what? So much shit. Yeah, so this is my second playthrough of the game. We played through I played through it when it first came out on PlayStation. Completely. Like the regular way, the non-modded, non-cheating way. This time we modded it.
Hey.
We do a little cheating here and there, nothing huge. Where's that? Sturgis. But since I haven't played it in a while, I don't know how to, progress any of the quests. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I'm trying to find Sturgis. So I gave Virgil his serum. And I gave Sturgis the holotape that says, like, that we infiltrated the Institute. But this place is so huge, I'm just... We're level 61 too, so you know it's pretty fun. No? I'll come back later, I guess. When Mans wants to do something. Oh, I should wait. I should wait a few days, actually.
Nice.
What else is everyone else playing? Because I'm looking for a new game to play once we beat this. We're very close to the end of Fallout 4. In terms of Fallouts, we'll probably do New Vegas next. Because that one seems to be pretty popular. But we did start Mass Effect. The lighting is insane. We did start Mass Effect. Oh yeah, check on Virgil. Yeah, there we go. a few days ago. Which again is a second playthrough. Where is Sturgis? Boy. Whatever, I'm checking this. Hello, for those of you joining us, my name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. I make visual novels, so if you guys are into visual novels, you can use exclamation point game and find out more about my games. Most of them, with the exception of one, are free to play. I have Skyrim. Here was my problem. Do you know how Bethesda updated it? Like recently, like a few weeks ago? So when they updated it, my mod manager like won't launch. So now I have to go back and fix it. And I've been too lazy to fix it. So SE, whatever it's called, is just like, sorry, this is not compatible anymore. So like I have the file I need to install and just place it in the folder, but I am very lazy. But I would like to do that.
Glad that's over.
And we've talked about it on stream to see if we would Yo, it worked. He's a human. Let's go, ayo.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I figured I'd do Mass Effect, and then by the time we finish Mass Effect, it'll have worked itself out. But
this is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
So you're not gonna die with all of this fucking radiation?
Hell yeah.
Give me all your stuff, man. Like,
I'm listening.
Can I be of service?
I could use a drink. Yes.
I played it a while ago, like pre-legendary edition. So it's like it's. I think I think the plan was to play through it again so I could play through Andromeda. Have you played Andromeda? That one I didn't beat. I couldn't get through it.
Such as it is.
Thank you.
I didn't much care for
Carry on. Secure.
Roger that.
the characters
Sweet.
in that game. I have a cheat terminal in Mass Effect. I should have had one.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Maybe some other time.
I'm sleepy. Just sleep for him. Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah, I feel like I got it on launch, right? So because I was really excited for it, and the animation's terrible. The stories that I got through was okay. I didn't get far into it. I met all the companions, and I think, Ayo, sir? I met all the companions. Didn't care about a single one. And here's the thing. The trilogy had such good companions. It was like Garrus, Rex,
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Mordin. Like, they have so many good companions that, like, Honestly, how do you guys drop the ball this bad? With Andromeda. Do I have to meet up with the course soon? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. There is a... Hold on, there's a website that tells you, like, the point of no return for each, mission? For each faction? It was bad. But I'm gonna play through the whole thing, eventually. My friend said he really liked it, but... I don't know, it wasn't for me. Okay, so... Institute, you can do synth retention, but stop at mass fusion. Brotherhood, blind betrayal, but not finished. Minuteman will just kick in once you make an enemy with either the Brotherhood or the Institute. Okay, so let us make an enemy with the Institute, I guess. Somehow. I don't. I'm wondering if I go to the railroad, it'll... I don't know what to do. I want the Minutemen ending because I did the railroad the first time. So sorry. I'd like to know if anyone has ever done the, Wait, okay, question for you, Cargo. Because you're playing Skyrim now. Do you side with the Imperials, or do you side with the Nords?
Roger that.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor.
You
The
did.
story goes that you actually found the...
Yeah.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the... Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
Deacon, I wonder how.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation.
Because Deacon's staying in the settlement where I have my teleportation device.
Have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside.
Nope,
I'm
not
counting
at all.
on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I scored a drop? For what? Yo, my stream got a drop for what, friends? Oh my god. I gotta see what drops I'm giving. Fortnite! Oh! There's Fortnite drops? No. Dan, what? Oh my goodness. I'm lurking in my friend's chat, that's why. That's so funny. I did Imperial for the last two that I tried. I've never beaten Skyrim ever. Ever. I know, amazing, shocking. I get overwhelmed with the side quests and then I never finish. So I wanted to do one on stream, but I just don't have the patience to fix the modded launcher. And I feel like you should not play Skyrim without mods. I feel like it would be a terrible idea.
A response would be appreciated.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the...
But aren't the Nords like super racist?
And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synth.
We don't need your help, Desdemona.
She's in back.
You. You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Yeah, I did. I made it inside the Institute. What about it? Oops, first man.
DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech.
Where's...
One more hour till my shift ends. That's good.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent... Analysis completed. Conclusion. The stopgap solution.
Wouldn't killing
2 facts. Fact 1. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable. Fact 2. Only agents...
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic, sir. Target designated Courser Alpha. Is eliminate Courser variable.
I'm not going
We're
to
actually
Vault-Tec among the stars. However, what I am going to do is kill this Courser that I'm supposed to meet up with. How about that? That'll work, right? That'll trigger the Minutemen ending. We can finish this game once and for all. I've got about 100 hours in this playthrough at least. Probably over. And I'm ready to switch games, friends.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Got it. You little loser. Is that all? We're going another damn round.
Oh, X6. Oh, I can't just kill X6, right? Fuck.
Get him! Oh my god! Are you alright?
Ceasefire.
What the fuck? The Brotherhood? Okay.
Let's
Alright.
do this.
Nice try.
Are you fighting the Brotherhood? Oh my god. That's not my business. Y'all fight it out. Oh.
Target down.
He's getting his ass beat. Sir, you're an idiot. Just leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Someone else here.
No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Alright. Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it. You're just in my fucking way, bitch. Like, I'm so sorry. You're preventing my mission. Will this get me into trouble?
You've got to be kidding.
With?
good pickings?
I can't really say.
GG. You did this yourself, lady. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, hello.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688.
Or do I just kill the courser?
The perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the...
Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, Mum.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Could I, in theory,
That's good to know.
kill X6? Have a fight with the Institute. Hold on. I has an idea. I wonder if it will let me kill him.
I'm sorry. I guess I just lost control.
Or is he like
Oh
essential?
my god! Are you alright?
Oh, I can't kill him?
Hell yeah.
He's essential. Alright, roll. Guess we're gonna go fucking destroy some synth lives, I guess.
This really isn't any of my
I got some idea.
business. Get on with it then. Sweet. Sorry.
Don't talk about shooting her. Like, hello? She don't know it's you. See what we did there? You're welcome.
Here's what I have.
GG. What up, sir? Let's go.
The raiders know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already...
Sounds like you're in quite...
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you.
Are you leaving Codsworth? No, right? You're staying here?
Excuse me.
Following
What?
your lead.
If you want.
Has anyone played Star Wars: The Old Republic? The MMO? He's like, psst.
Suits me fine. Hell yeah. Nice. Mine now. Yes. Sweet. Yep. It's over.
It's like a solo player game, though. You don't have to play with anyone else. You just kind of follow your own story.
My pleasure.
You need to stop that, honestly. I only play it for the story, not the MMO portion. I feel like the MMO portion is lacking.
Sweet.
But if you like BioWare stories, definitely worth checking out. Because there's 8 separate stories you can play through.
Yes. Sweet. Come to mama.
Don't quit, do ya?
You have insulted my honor.
Sweet. Let's get this over with.
What other games do you guys play in chat? Because again, I'm looking for some new games. I think the reason I get bored with these games is because I've already played them and I already know how the story goes, but I am looking for like more new experiences. Should be fun. Ooh. Like Greedfall, I've started and never finished. I want to check that one out. Mike, ma'am. There's so many boats, I do not like it here. I don't mind older. Oh shit. I don't mind older games if I haven't played them before, you know? Like KOTOR was so fire. KOTOR 2. I started Baldur's Gate actually, the old one.
Back off, lady.
On PlayStation. But I'm just at the very beginning of that one.
Wrong place, wrong time, pal.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Go for the side!
Mine now.
Baldur's Gate, everyone told me I have to play that one. That's like a really good game.
Lights out,
classic.
pal. And I'll just take this.
But it's old, like... If you don't like old gameplay, you are... I don't think the story will save it.
You're dead. Yes.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This is gonna stop.
Wait, are you done? Dragon Age is fire. I love Dragon Age. I want to play it again. Now that the new one's coming out soon.
Hell yeah.
That's another one, but I just want to sit here and mod Origins again. Did you play the other two or just Inquisition? Because I do recommend the older ones as well. Origins is like one of my favorite games of all time.
Up yours. You want to try for round 2? Let's go.
She's waiting for me to reload. How nice of her.
Come to mama.
On top of this?
You can't hurt me!
Yes.
There's no enemies nearby. Relax. We'll be okay.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to
Man is on fire.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious.
Right.
That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
I feel like I should not do that.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna be honest.
Excellent.
I don't remember any of this. Wait, Cargo, literally me. I was online, I was on, my friends were telling me how much they weren't telling me, they were like posting pictures of like Dragon Age Inquisition, and I was like, sure, I'll play it, and I played through half of it, and they were making like so many references to the older games, and I was like, huh, this could probably be fun. And then I did the same thing, and I played the first two, and then I went back to Inquisition. I was like, oh, this is so much better now that I played the other games.
Absolutely.
Fun time.
Yes. And I'll just take this. Yes. Mine now.
The only thing is I didn't play through Awakening for a DAO because I didn't have it at the time. It's so worth it. Dragon, actually fun fact, super fun fact. Dragon Age Origins is the reason that I wanted to make video games.
We should keep moving.
Yes.
Because I fell in love with the Origin system where you could basically choose when you're choosing your class, you get to play through the whole Origin before you get to become a Grey Warden. And I thought that was so good. I loved it. I was like, and you could talk to your companions and you make I thought it was just amazing. And I was like, this is what I want to do.
Hello?
Ammo levels are good.
That's good to know.
Hello. Ammo levels are good. So I make visual novels now because of Dragon Age Origins. Yay! I actually got Mike Laidlaw's autograph a while back. Like way back.
Have I mentioned I'm afraid of heights?
I could use a drink.
Just like me. You made it
You're
to
getting
the top.
soft on me, Codsworth. I need you to stay focused.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the
Tell
top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
Yeah.
On second thought, nah.
That's right, Mum. We don't make deals with pirates.
On second thought, nah.
Then let's finish this!
Attack! Initialize factory reset.
Out of my way.
7-1, Epsilon.
Hey yo, the stats?
Huzzah. Glad that's over.
Oh, but does your disciples cutlass do the same thing? Mine is 86. 80 does 10 points crowd damage and increase. 86, 13. Wait, is this one better than mine? Shit.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take this.
Excellent.
Back. This is X688. Ready to reload with Reclaim Synth B592.
Listen, I was gonna save the synth, but I'm gonna be honest. He was a raider, so I just don't give a fuck. Shot. Since you out here murdering people. That's your thing. GG. What enemies are nearby that I cannot fast travel? Who is down here? This bro?
Absolutely.
Hey yo! Hey, yo!
This show on the road.
This man's pulling out a whole ass rocket launcher! No!
You
The fuck? This man pulled out a fucking fat man, bro.
Nice. You want to try for round 2? Let's
Hey,
go.
please leave me alone. I'm a
Yes,
baby.
of course I am.
Can I fast travel now? Thanks, fuckers. Is it time for some Fortnite? Nah, not yet. You play any shooters or just story games, Cargo? Come on, toddler.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol. All right?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Something for every...
Nice. Hey. Come to mama.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
Myrna, you need to relax. $32.60. Music.
Sweet.
Oh, I could never get into Borderlands. Never, never. It was, did you play Borderlands by yourself or you played it with someone else? I always played with someone else and I could not get into it. I love, like, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. Like the JRPGs. Not all of the JRPGs, but the big JRPGs are pretty good.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Let me check on one of my settlements. I love Final Fantasy VII. Like, Crisis Core coming out, I cannot wait for the remaster of Crisis Core.
Nice.
I haven't played 9 yet, or 8. I played a little bit of 10. 10 story's wild. Let's go check on our settlement.
I'm listening.
My pleasure to serve you, Mum.
Thank you, Codsworth. How are you doing?
I live to serve, Mum.
Thank you, Codsworth.
Y'all got a candle in there or what? There. Well, you guys are good. Good to go. This one I just got, so I have to turn off the recruitment beacon because I don't need a million people at my settlement. What other games have I played? Pokemon. The older Pokemons. I don't really like the new Pokemon. They don't have enough beds or anything here. I'm working on it, friends. Give me a sec. Oh my god. The settlement is ugly! Oh, this is the ugly one.
Hey.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Okay.
Are you saying crops coming in really good if you don't have any crop? Maybe I shouldn't have did that. I broke it? It's fine. Who needs a cave anyway, right? I broke their cave. I'm not gonna... Ooh.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Fuck it, get rid of all of it. Alright, well I broke the whole thing. GG. I do have an idea, however. So long as I have enough materials, which I probably do not have. Wait. I can't just put something like right over it. This is a hole, friends. You don't need the hole up here. Shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're telling me I can't put it here? Why can't I put it here? It fits. Why can't I put this right here? So you need to walk away from my... I'm gonna fix it, bro. Alright, just give me a second. Give me a sec. Nah, for real, one of my settlements had 18 people and it was like the smallest settlement in the whole game, like... GG? I'm gonna be honest, and... Alright, well... I didn't think this one through. Oh, okay. And then, like, literally... Y'all could get up there, right? Do you think they could get up there? Yeah, right. Like, they could just walk up and be like, hey, like I just did. Well, I hope they can, because that's where all their beds are going, because I just don't care. The new beds.
I don't think...
To be honest, we're cheating. We love the cheat terminal. If you guys don't like cheating, I'm sorry, I've already beaten this game before, so we're cheating. It doesn't have to look perfect. But good enough, you know? They make fun of me, chat, because every time they watch me play this game, I'm building a settlement. It's like, it's not my fault there's so many settlements. There's just a lot of settlements. Yeah, otherwise if I had to beat this like vanilla again, I would not. It's a lot of work. I really just don't have the patience for it. How many do I need? I only need 5 beds? Well, I have 7 beds. 8. I'm not gonna recruit any more people in here, but you know. You have 8 beds here, okay? Now... I'm not gonna sit here and make this one the nicest one because I'm kind of lazy and I'm like at end game, so I don't really care. However, it could use a little couch to sit on. Y'all got beds? Y'all got a couch? More could you want? A nice little table in the middle, like a coffee table. Look, see, look, he's already sitting down. Look at him go, look at him go. You're welcome. I'll add another couch for you guys. You can sit down. Look at him sitting already. They don't have to look good. I'd love to. Look, so you guys can like sit down.
How are things going?
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
I guess you have a point.
I'll get you a water pump right now. You don't need this disgusting bed, okay? How about that? You don't need this disgusting stuff.
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails?
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's gross.
Hey there.
Don't much caring for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I guess you have a point.
Alright, friends, there you go. Look, there's your little... Pretend it looks good, okay? Whatever, I don't care. We need water, right? Water and food.
How's it going?
I'm just so hungry all the
I'm
time.
gonna give you food right now, lady. You need to relax, okay? Chill. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you food. Everybody's a critic. Settlements are fun. Like, some of them I'll show you. Some of them I made are pretty, but I don't have time to make them all pretty, you know? Like, this one has a weird setup. A weird, like... Yeah, like a weird setup. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason I'm doing this, I promise. It drives me insane when this is not straight, you know? Like, none of their terrain is fucking flat. None of it. Like... Oh, what? Why won't you make your terrain flat? Please. I'm begging you. On a porn? Yeah, there's way too many. I tried to like really play this game on stream, like... You see how the food is floating? Drives me wild. Like, why is it floating? What the fuck is the food floating? And then, like, look, like, there's obviously room, but they won't let me place it, which drives me wild, too, like... I can see the space. Hey, sir, how do you feel about being a farmer?
Sure.
Hey, lady, complaining about the food. How do you feel about being a farmer? I'm working on it. Are you telling me they only have 4 food? They're fitting me right now. Like, look at all this empty space. Let me put my potato plant. I know. Alright, that's enough food for y'all, and then you just need water, right? This man can't get his food because he's stuck. There's no way. There's no way. You need a fucking ladder, bro? This is the ugliest little settlement ever. I'm not gonna lie, like... Sir, like, why don't you just go the other way? Like, I don't understand. This guy got up here. You don't know how to jump? Like...
Hey there.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
It's pretty amazing. No doubt about it.
Gonna make it easy for you. Give me a second, bro. Just give me 1 second. Look, look, look. Use the stairs! You're a dumbass. I hate this man. There's stairs, bro.
How are you doing?
Farming's as honest work gets.
Yeah, I guess so.
You could have walked around the whole time? Sir? You know what? The people in this settlement don't deserve anything. I do not understand. What do you mean me do all— Look how ugly this settlement is. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it is, like, hanging everywhere. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Since there's 5 of you, one of y'all could, like, be in the guard post. Right, so let's see, which one of y'all? Hey, you look like you could fight.
Okay.
I don't have any oil. That was not any oil? Are you serious? She's out of breath. She is dying. I didn't mean to get rid of the whole deck, but you know what? Fuck it. Any oil? Where do I have to cheat? Literally just need 2 oil. Alright, fuck it. We're cheating. Hello, train. Welcome in. I'm just trying to give them some defenses without cheating, but alas, we're gonna cheat. Hello, for those of you joining us, my name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. We are playing Fallout. We're basically at the end of Fallout. I've done basically all there is to do in this game. I need gears. And I need oil. And you know what? I feel like I'm gonna need this.
Doing housework?
Yeah.
I guess so. And then they need like a... I don't have ceramic? Y'all are crazy. Okay, whatever. What? Which one of y'all wants to be a scavenger? You? Great idea.
Got it.
Alright, we're done with this settlement. I make visual novels. The current visual novel I am working on is called Battle Royale for Your Heart. It is a Battle Royale dating sim parody game that you can find on Steam. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the trailer? I'll talk about my games all day. Can't believe we just built a settlement. So imagine a game like Fortnite or Apex or Warzone where you guessed it, date your duo partner. Currently we have the extended demo out on Steam for the low price of free. You can wishlist it, which will help with the algorithm on Steam. Super helpful. Where's my window screen? Yeah, kind of like what Telltale did. So this is our Steam page right here. Who's messaging me? This is my Steam page right here.
Go!
Scared the fuck out of me. Battle Royale themed romance parody game. Select your avatar, player voice, gamer tag, and possible duo partner as you venture into an expansive virtual world alongside a colorful cast of characters. I swear I wrote all of it.
This is the last call for those bored in the battle elevator.
Hey! What do you mean, character selected?
I barely got a choice here.
Hey! What do you mean, character selected?
choose your-
I barely got a choice here.
Your character
Please
and
gather
their
your
voice.
partners and get ready for departure. Yes! Let's go! Easy win.
I won't miss.
Hey, Cupcake. You're looking a little lost. Everyone knows me. Rex the Kid? Ringing any bells?
Rex the fuck?
Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. Me?
Oh, Hazy
I've been
non.
playing since the beta.
Do you
We
need
have
a
a
reason to dance?
Love
Yes,
interest for
I'm
every
absolutely fascinating.
interest.
I know.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So this could be played completely free. The demo is about 2 to 3 hours long right now. We're actively working on the full version of the game. Oh, we don't need to see it again. So this is on Steam. 11 friends want this game. I have some good friends. So you can add it to your wish list. And it's, recommending. Thank you for following, Shadow Lord Ghost. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is my game, Battle Royale for Your Heart. I have other games if you guys are interested as well. I'll show you. That's the only one on Steam currently because... Thank you for the follow, Trained. I appreciate it. Someone bought my game today. Whoa. I only have one game for sale that you can spend money. Thank you for the follow, Cargo. I appreciate it. New profile? No, dash. Yeah, here's my profile on here. On, itch.io. So, we make visual novels. So we have Wrapped with a Kiss, which is kind of our holiday themed one if you like cheesy Hallmark romance stories. We have zombie games. We have our Battle Royale game I just showed you guys. This is our big one. We have Boys Love, Girls Love, Boy and Girls Love. We have everything. Fantasy. So all of my games, with the exception of Wrapped with a Kiss, are free to play. So, that's what I've been doing, and for more information about my games, you can follow me on Twitter using !Twitter. Hello, Shadow Lord Ghost. Welcome in. My day is going great, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. This is a new hair color I'm trying out, to be honest. My hair has been pink, so if you can see here, my little character on the right, my hair is pink normally, but we bleached the top to get the roots done, and I guess I'm kind of digging how it looks, so I might not dye the pink over it. So yeah, GG. I don't know, I'm trying it out. I feel kind of like Avril Lavigne there a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's dating me because I'm kind of old. Not that old. Right now we're playing Fallout 4. We're doing some super exciting stuff, like
Anything I can do to help?
Building settlements. Amazing. Fantastic. Not really exciting at all. So we did what we came here to do, and I'm done. Oh.
I guess it can't hurt.
We might need it for the next settlement. Oh, the boathouse is bad.
People are having to sleep.
No, you wouldn't tell anything. Girlfriend was a hit. Hey, come on, that one was a hit. We loved Girlfriend back in the day. She was doing her thing, and then she started getting weird. I don't know. As the years went on. Are you getting redeployed? Oh my goodness.
Hey, Codsworth.
Can I be of service?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
4 years is a long time as well. Congrats. It's this fucking beacon for me. I think that you can look and admire a person's like the way someone looks without being like attracted or anything, We're not letting any more people in here. There's not enough beds. There's never enough beds. There's never fucking enough beds, Lisa. Hey, yo, sir. Where can I put the bed? I have 4 beds now.
Your confidence
Girl,
is staggering.
You're not wearing any clothes, lady. Like, okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you do your thing, lady. 5. You know, 6.
Hey.
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 Why are you saying hey so angrily? Like, what did I do to you? Nothing. So... And then you can sleep in the bathroom. Excuse me.
I'm listening.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
16 years? Oh my goodness. Sid, please don't freeze. Yeah. 3, 4. This annoys me to no end. Like, you see the spot. Like, I can see the spot. Well, let me place it. Well, it's a great game, you guys. Nothing is wrong with it at all. From the UK, I love that some people from so many different
Any
places.
good gossip flying around?
You could help, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So now you guys have enough food, right? Water, everything. Cool, you're welcome. Where's your thing so I can transfer all of my stuff? Right here. Transfer all junk. I kind of made Sanctuary a little nice, but not even really nice, to be honest. They got no food. It's fine, right? We don't have to fix all of them, right? Commandos sound pretty, important. Does anyone play, Fallout 76 or no? They insult you? Why do they insult you? That's kind of rude. Y'all need water? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any thing because I'll be back for you guys later. Okay, let's go back to my missions. I love Avril Lavigne.
Damn it.
Washing my face up. Or I loved her back in the day. Where do I go? Oh, I can take the elevator.
I can hardly believe don't even feel the urge
Let
to
me
breathe.
in.
It's pretty amazing. No doubt about it.
The fact that you both have dark blue by your names are both dark blue is throwing me off. Oh, this is not where I needed to go. I fucked up.
No use. Hey.
Mum, if I may assist in any way, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yes, of course.
Apparently there was a hurricane, not a hurricane, an earthquake in California today. Hello, for those of you joining us, my name is Anna. I'm a variety streamer, indie game developer. I'm 26 years old. I live in New York. Exciting. I make visual novels. We're working on one called Battery Out for Your Heart, which is a battery out dating sim parody game. Super cool. Super chill. This elevator is taking its time. Please, let me out. Let me out. Right now we're trying to beat Fallout 4, to be honest. We've been on this game for a hot minute. I'm really just trying to beat it. Let me in. Is this an elevator too?
Codsworth.
Something you need from me, Mum?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Alright guys, this is my 70-year-old son. What do you think?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task.
His eyes are so bright.
But I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our
Look at his eyes!
I couldn't have hoped for
It's
a better
his room is washing my face.
Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite...
So I say we take all their stuff?
How are you doing?
I hope you'll find your quarters adequate.
Well,
Sir.
I guess we'll see, won't we?
Sir, I'm gonna take all your stuff. And that's that. Like, I know. Wait, do I have to go upstairs again?
Now you'll have a place to stay that's far safer than any on the surface.
I don't know.
Thanks, son who is 70 years old. Where do I go? Where's my quarters? Like, what the fuck kind of... I hate the Institute. It's like so bad. It's below me. It's supposed to look nice, but to be honest, like, I just...
Whatever.
Right there, Mum. As soon as I find a way down.
What? One more flight? One more flight? Sorry, dude.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Pardon me.
Your new quarters are here.
Yeah, the whole institute nonsense kind of weirds me out. I really don't feel like it fits in with this
When you're
apocalypse world,
finished
but
here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
yeah, I don't really care. X688. I don't really care at all.
I'm the man for the job, Mum.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I just want free schedule, please. Yeah, see, we're going for the... I'm trying to go for the Minuteman ending. The first time I played, I did Railroad. That felt like the right choice at the time. The Brotherhood's just fucking wild. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But, I'm gonna try Minuteman and see what happens. I think it's like the more neutral ending.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Sorry, didn't mean to jump off the top of that building. My bad. Every time I talk to the Brotherhood, they're like, damn, these stupid robots.
Tell me, what would you...
Sure. I'd teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months.
True,
They no
that's
doubt
also
mean to
true.
free these synths. In their
We were
delusion
talking about
that synths are
Skyrim earlier. Has
somehow
anyone played Skyrim?
sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided...
I have
beliefs.
not been in contact with the Railroad.
Railroad? Never heard of them.
Oh, come now. Let's not play games. I know full well they were instrumental in your reaching the Institute. Don't worry. I don't...
So, in Skyrim, whose side do you
Usually
pick? The
they are
Nords or the
minor
other one?
nuisance, but lately they have become more...
The Nords or the
emboldened.
Imperials? I've never
I'm afraid
fully
we've reached the
completed
point where
Skyrim.
response
That's my
is
next game on my
necessary.
list.
We have learned the current location of these
I've
synths
gotten about
and
halfway
need to
through and then I
reacquire
get
them
like
before the Railroad
overwhelmed
can
with
hide
side quests. But right now the mod, the SKSE mod thing is bugged right now because Bethesda updated their game. Fucking in 2022 they updated their game for whatever reason.
I hope
Oh, you
you're
don't
not
even
too
do those quests. That's a... Huh.
That sounds way too dangerous.
It shouldn't be. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them.
No
We also
Fortnite.
don't want the Brotherhood
I'm
of
playing
Steel
Fallout.
getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
There better be something in this for me.
I assure you.
We're almost
this
done. We're gonna
operation
beat this
will have
game.
very
Hopefully
significant
tonight.
results in your favor.
Fingers crossed.
There will be a courser waiting for you near Bunker Hill.
Sean?
Bunker Hill must be dealt with, if for no other reason than to make...
Should we inform
Yep.
the Railroad or the Brotherhood? We should inform
I
the
trust you'll
Railroad,
resolve
right?
the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
Yeah. And I bet...
No. There's a point of no return in this, that I have on my phone. So, let's see. For the Railroad, Underground Undercover started but not finished. Institute Mass Fusion started but not progressed. Brotherhood Blind Betrayal underway but not finished. Okay, so we're gonna tell the
Better get something
Railroad,
good for all this work.
just for fun. Let's tell the railroad. Look it, bro. So if I just don't want to side with the Institute. But I was saying IRL though, like if this was me IRL, I'd side with the Institute.
How's it going?
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
As a matter
Because
of fact, it is.
did you see how clean it was? I would have stayed in the Institute for sure. Like, he's gonna die soon, Father, so let him die, take it over, and do whatever the fuck I wanted. Let him think he was doing the right thing on, like, his deathbed, you know?
Work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Hey, that's the minute. Shut up. Wait, hold on. Save.
I'll work with you. You have no idea how... What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man...
What kind of smoothie?
Or a woman, we're not sure.
Mango smoothie is
inside
my
the
favorite.
Institute, who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
I can't safely contact someone we've never met, who has no idea we're trying to do so.
Patriot sends us one-way communications. Tom's devised a way to use those messages to send him a message. We can
I mean, I'm just saying the Institute has clean beds.
And if all goes well, he'll respond. Just
Water,
see Tom,
all
and
that
you can proceed
technology
from
and power. Fuck, fuck Commonwealth. Oh, started underground undercover, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to inform you guys.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those.
Oh yeah, as I'm
synths.
saying, clean water,
There's
clean
nowhere else
beds.
that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
I'm not sure it's worth it.
Besides Stockton, we have a lot of other good men there, plus the inevitable civilian casualties. It's just too much. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone and then spring the trap. You'll know when.
Okay, Desdemona, let's do it, I guess. Fuck
We've
it.
done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
So get it done.
Desdemona.
Talk with Tom. It's his plan on how to contact
I don't care about the
Okay.
Patriot. At all. Don't care. Should I also inform the Brotherhood? What happens if I inform the Brotherhood as well? Like if I inform both the Brotherhood and the Railroad. Everyone says that it's for the upgrades. I'm Googling it. Fall out for Bunker Hill. Brotherhood and too. Or doesn't seem to wonder or to matter. Alright, cool. I'm just not gonna tell the Brotherhood. It doesn't seem to matter, but yeah, fuck the Brotherhood. Whatever you decide, they're gonna make you take out the other factions, all except the Minutemen. See ya, Brotherhood. Shadow Lord, you're from US? Or no? I don't know why I'm asking a stupid question. UK, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because Train said our military. But double checking. I think you said it too. I'm so sorry. I have a small brain. That's what happens when you sleep all day. I have family in the UK, but I've never been. I think it's so cute because they'll call me Love. Like, they don't, like, I've never met them before. But on, like, Facebook and stuff, when we chat, they'll be like, no problem, Love. I'm like, Love? So cute. Super, You get less than 2 hours. Oh no.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Looks like it.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside.
Try to keep up. He's fucking rude.
Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with. The mission's parameters just changed.
Hey,
requesting
X4.
backup relay now. Find and secure the synths.
Wait, I have to kill him, right?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Kill him.
I guess I just
lost control.
Oh.
Yes.
Didn't mean to. They up there. I didn't fucking tell them. You know what? This doesn't seem like my issue. I feel like this is not how the mission is supposed to end, like, but okay. Who told the Brotherhood? I'd like to know who the fuck told the Brotherhood anything.
Oh my god. Are you alright?
Why won't these things die?
I'm
Is there my
sorry.
time?
I guess I just lost control.
Oh my god. Are you alright?
He's running with his one arm.
Sorry.
What the?
This really isn't any of my business.
I love how she's like, this really isn't any of my business. Yeah, you're right. None of my business. Anyway, can I go in? Thanks. They're all fighting each other and I'm pretty neutral. What? What the fuck is happening? Who told the Brotherhood? Like, who?
Yes.
For the Brotherhood.
You need to stop. Who the fuck? Like, they're just murdering each other. Like, hello?
Hell yeah.
I did not tell the Brotherhood. Yeah.
How's it going?
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
What
Well,
the fuck do
that
I
can
get up
always
there?
be turned around.
What up, bro? A super mutant! What the fuck, bro? What the
Hey, how's it going?
fuck is happening? Why is there a super mutant? How do I get up there? We're just cheating, don't mind me. Oh my goodness.
Hi.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
I never was good at following the rules.
Do I kill them?
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
You're welcome. Hi.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm not supposed to? Oh.
Look at all this junk. It's stored away and not laying about.
I don't remember any of this shit. Okay, well, I'm just gonna see you guys. I'm gonna let y'all live, I guess. You guarding the door, bro? Yeah, that's right. Back up.
What's all this?
That all? And I'll just take this.
Can I leave? How do I leave? Who fought the Brotherhood though is like what I'm dying at. So what other games do you guys play, chat? My whole computer frozen. Apps, okay. Let's go talk to father. I'm just gonna straight up tell him. I'm just gonna be like, bro, it was me. And then we're gonna get the Minutemen ending, and that's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna be like, bro, it was totally me. Let me save it, just in case.
Hello?
I didn't make you. Wow, it was the Institute, bro.
You'll pay for that!
Wait, I don't have no bullets left in this gun? Oh no, this is my favorite gun.
No, you went and got me mad! It would appear my target has disappeared. Please lower your weapon.
I didn't mean to jump off the tank.
Hell yo! Please stand still. I'm angry!
Where do I go?
Targeting sensors fully operational.
I'm glad that's over with.
I need to speak to father. He's upstairs.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, ma'am.
Hey. Excellent. Come to mama. Nice. Bingo. Mine now. That's it. Hey, just curious what you're thinking. Come to mama.
Yeah.
And I'll just take this.
Explosive SMG sounds pretty fire. Not.
Any words of wisdom? Just curious what you're thinking.
This man is in the Commonwealth.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. Kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary. You've been an experiment of sorts.
GG.
I have studied you. I have trained you. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive?
This is science to you. It's pathetic. All of it.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Perhaps in time you'll see it differently. Soon,
Sure.
I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Should I tell him I made a choice? I let the sense go through.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following?
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
It was the right thing to do, Sean.
There's no moral choice to be made here. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable of handling
You're an idiot.
yourself. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort of thing continues?
Sean, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
What if I don't want to represent the Institute? Have you thought about that?
To be quite honest, no, I hadn't considered that. It would be such a poor decision on your part. I
Such an
haven't given it
asshole.
much thought.
You may actually be completely crazy.
Well, I suppose that makes your position quite clear, doesn't it? I hope you shared our vision for the future. If you are not with us, then you are against us.
Tough.
Whatever you do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plans. I hope you can find some amount of peace.
You can go to hell.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that was the right choice to make, but yeah. Return to the Institute. But I don't want to do that. I want to work with the Minutemen, not the Railroad.
We send a holoday, and boom, everything taken care of. It was kind of spooky.
Talk with Tom. It's his plan on how to contact Patriot.
Okay.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. At this point, we're done. Our own...
I was hoping for better news than that.
I don't know what to tell you. Pam's already crunched... Without help, the Railroad simply doesn't... To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, there may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding...
We've been saying that.
Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear...
Yes! We're gonna help the Minutemen! Finally, you dummies. Okay. This is pretty cool. I never got this far before. Last time I just, I infiltrated with Patriot. This one is different. Hey, yo, Garvey. Where are you going?
Hey there.
The castle garrison have spotted hostiles scouting the perimeter. We should find out what's going on.
At the castle. I don't see anything. Or... Who's fighting us? The Brotherhood?
Hey, got a sec? Hey.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. It's just... I knew it was because of you and who you are. That...
I'm glad you decided.
Well, now you... I hope I didn't make you too uncomfortable. I guess we should get...
Sure.
What, Ron?
Is there something you need?
I need your help to attack the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
It's the only way to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth.
Damn right.
How are you doing?
Damn right. That's it? That's it? Okay, Garvey, like...
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Excuse me.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes.
Yeah,
We've
we
seen
do.
a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't sure. But our defenses could use some beat.
Aluminum, screw, gear, and steel. Aluminum, screw, gear, steel.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
So, now I can build whatever the fuck I want. Let's go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
How's it going?
I hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
Pretty much.
I need one of y'all to be up here.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
I'm listening. Bring it on.
On that, huh?
Attacking hostile.
What say? Nice. Sweet. Are you kidding me? Take him out.
Wait, automatic institute pistol?
Hell yeah. You don't know what it is. My pleasure. It's payback time. Not again. Come on.
I try and grab all these guys.
Want some more? This has gotta stop.
Hey, yo, get back, nerd.
You don't know what I need to know. Yes. Let's get this over with. Well, looks like we have a hero here. We're not leaving here in one piece. And I'll just take this. Get him! My pleasure. Sweet. Yes.
You hear that?
Time to put on a show. My pleasure. Yes. You know me. Yes. You're kidding, right? Yes. What say you and me go another round? Sweet. Out of my way. Another job done. Well, looks like we have a hero here. Is that the best you can do? What say you and me go another round? This ass.
The fuck, nerd.
You're kidding, right?
Okay, okay.
Get out of my way. Thanks. Mine now.
Got to get the transmitter power back up.
I... Sorry.
315. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Can you move? Like, she's like just standing there. She's like, wow, I wonder what it would be like if I just stood here.
Up yours. This has gotta stop. Hurry Looks like we have a hero here.
Want some more?
Get lost.
Get him. Take him out. I guess one of these is my pleasure.
Get him, Ronnie, get him.
Take him down.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, I fucking murdered her.
Got it. Nice.
Well, good thing I have one less bed.
Yes.
Just what the mechanical say, Mum.
Anything else I can do to help?
Combat initiated.
Sweet.
You and me, we're going another damn round.
Stop healing yourself.
How do you feel now, huh?
Get him, get him, get him. Get him, Codsworth.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were
This
up
is
to the
all
challenge.
just another day for me.
Wait, hold on. You dummy.
I'm glad that's over with.
You think you were gonna run away? Good job, bro.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
Preston!
Hey.
That'll show them. They'll think twice before attacking the Minutemen after this.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have
That's
some
it
good
is.
news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
And that's where we end it for today. I think next time we'll fight the Institute.
Right, General?
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. For the next hour and a half, I'm gonna play some Fortnite probably. After I go pee. So that'll be fun. So. Go, friends. Give me 1 second. We're gonna switch over our game. I'm gonna go pee. Because I really have to pee. And I'll be right back. It's like so warm in here, friends. Like, I don't understand why it's so warm. When yesterday it was freezing. Yeah, hello, friends. Fingers crossed I don't die. The RPG launcher, please. I can't handle it. So, what we're gonna do is some randoms today because we haven't done randoms in a while and I don't exactly think any of my friends are online. Let me just close some things that are open so that they don't cause my computer to like implode while I'm streaming, you know? So we're gonna leave Specky up so I can kind of see how things are going. And then let's fix some of our settings because I was playing on a 180 yesterday, which I should not do at all. 60. Wait. I have a crown? I do have a crown, so we're gonna do a solo. Yeah. I kind of assumed people were gonna be here, like at Flutterbarn, but I still want anyway because I don't know. Bounce pads back. It's hard scoping, like. Is he gonna come to me or away? a little spooked, to be honest. I know there's someone in that general vicinity over there. I mean, the RPGA said fishing pole. Her name is Fishing Every Day. So ugh. There's a llama over there that we do not move, but the 1v1. They're both over there. I know she's in the building. I'm watching her build in the building. I wish I had an RPG. I wish I did not drop my RPG. Fuck me, this guy's a sweat. Why? Why couldn't I just snipe him? At least it was not an RPG, so that's really all I care about, to be honest. If I die to an RPG, I have to uninstall the game. Not an RPG. Alright, so now that I don't have my crown, we can safely do randoms, thankfully. Thankfully. Any, Fortniters in chat? Literally no one plays this game anymore. It's always empty, my friends list. Okay, friend. Honestly, I'm also gonna return to lobby. Because I ain't in the mood for that energy. Alright, let's pick a good skin. Who's my brother playing duos with? Random duos, I think? It's so fucking weird. More days for 150 V-Bucks. Oh, fuck. Accident. 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 Four friends playing squads. Looks like they're all playing duos, actually. is this? Because they always invite me to play. But I don't know who that is. Not Daryl. Not Daryl doing the gritty. Not Daryl doing the gritty. Please, not Daryl doing the gritty. Rule of being a streamer who's a female. Never talk first. Oh, so I did manage to get some things off my to-do list done, right? So that's pretty cool. So I posted this TikTok. I'm almost done with the scene that I'm gonna finish writing tonight. I didn't do anything else yet. Because I fucking slept all day, but I'm having a week. So that being said. Starting now and having a week. Yeah, I did it! I got a kill. so stressed today. It's like insane. Riveting content, truly. I'm so sorry. If anybody in chat would like to play, let me know. Do we have anyone to game with at the moment? How are they still there? Little bitches always fucking leave. Like, I don't understand. It's a one banana boy. It's a literally... Fucking stupid. Please, someone play with me. Can't stand random. Let me change my skin. Let me wear like a welcoming, inviting, cute e-girl skin. I'm only gonna do a few more. Oh, Abby's off. Fucking inviting. Then I'm logging off because I'm fucking. Let me wear like. Maybe I'll do just chatting in a little bit. Instead of Fortnite. Okay. My baby's It's like so hot in here. Well, like muggy. Kind of weird. Okay, so. What I wanted to do today is, I don't know, I can check my files. I wanted to see if I had a copy of my game wrapped with the kiss to see if I could start working on like editing the code. Like I thought that would be good because we're trying to get it on Steam, right? So by doing so, in here. First of all, let me see if it's in here. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, so while I look for this file, I'm gonna put some music on. So I feel like no one's on today, which is kind of weird. Okay, perfect. So what I'm gonna try go ahead and do is, so I don't have it in this file. Unfortunate. So let me see if I have it in this. I wonder if I'd be able to. So friends, what I'm trying to do is code a game, which I'll show you in a second, but this is the distributable, and I'm trying to see if I could salvage the I don't think I could. Let's see what. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this one is. What day did my game come out? Because if it was... December 22nd. Means we're not gonna have the file here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes! Oh, I got it! I got it! Nice! So that's what we're gonna work on today. What was it asking me? Wait, why is it empty? Remember I said we found it? I don't know if we found it. I don't understand. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try this a new way. Try it this way. Hold on. Let me see first of all if there's a new Ren'Py, because if there's a new Ren'Py, then oh, there is. Okay. Let me get the new Ren'Py. This is 7.4. Oh, wait, give me a second, friends. I'm just... Okay, so this... Hi, Walt. Hello, sir. I need to do a lot of stuff. Stream Deck. Let me change this. What I'm doing right now is re-downloading the brand new Ren'Py so that I can code my game. And I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a sec once I transfer all the files over. Okay. PC backup. Create new project. Oh, this one is nice. The brand new Ren'Py? Wow, it looks very nice. But is she still in the hospital? Or no? Game. Why does it keep fucking crashing? Please, I need this file. This is annoying. Like not fucking registering my fucking drive, which is annoying me because that's where my save file is. Love of God, please. PC backup. Like, I know where the file is. I'm looking at the file. How are your dogs doing? Did it work? Did it work? Yes! Okay, cool. I'll show you guys what I'm doing right now. Okay. Stop. Go to live. I don't know if it'll work by window capture, to be honest. Okay, so this is called Ren'Py. What Ren'Py does is lets you make your game. So we're looking at Wrapped with the Kiss, which is my Christmas game that I need to edit to upload to Steam. So yeah, that would definitely not be good. You have to feed them. Okay. So, you click Launch Project. You guys can't see the project. Here it is. My game, Wrapped with the Kiss, right? So, this game is available for the lower price of $5 on itch.io currently, but I would wait a little bit because I'm literally going to fix some of the code right now. So, but
you're
essentially
fired.
You have our game project
the
here.
The words thundered throughout the cramped office.
And so what I'm going to do is
people I had never even interacted with craned their neck over.
Well, what I wanted to do is
spectacle in all of its glory.
Might be a little weird. Is I wanted to play through the game, and then when I see like an error, like pause it, and then go back and like fix it. And so what you would do essentially is, I have to go open the game folder, what I'm doing now. Go to the script file. I'm pretty sure that's where we did it. So the script file encompasses the first this one part right here. So I'm gonna look at it, make sure it is correct, and if it's correct, then GG. If it's not correct, no GG. I also have to do some writing, but I really don't feel like that's gonna get done while on stream. I tried yesterday, I did not get very far. But I have to take this writing and then transfer it all from the notebook to the computer and then finish the scene so we can send it out for editing and then start on the next scene, but I don't want to do anything like that. I'm so like... Maybe I'll end stream and just fucking be productive. For some reason, I feel really like, I put my just chatting camera on. For some reason, I feel very like, I don't know, what's the word? Just weird, you know? Like, sad. And I've been feeling so good these past few days, but, like, today I'm just, like, really, really sad. Super sad. For no reason either. There's, like, nothing to, like, trigger it or anything. I'm just, like, sitting here and I'm like, wow. I just don't feel good. Like, we had a good Fallout stream, like, for real, like, people stopped in. We got some new followers. I'm literally almost at 800, by the way, friends. We're almost at 800 followers, which is super cool. So now I know that my game project fucking works. I was on Fortnite for 5 minutes. I lost my crown, because me and Rek won last night. I lost my crown, and then afterwards, it was fine, it was whatever, it was a fucking mega sweat, I got top 2. Afterwards, I did randoms, and I was in squads, and then the fucking guys pick from, die, leave. Now I'm, like, solo squatting, like, for what, bro, for what? I just can't fucking stand that game, I can't stand any game right now, I just... It's complaining hour. Let's go. You guys tell me something. You guys talk about something. And I'll talk about it back. I just want to chill for a little bit. At least 10 minutes. Kind of like calm down a little bit. How are the dogs? Are the dogs like freaked out that you guys weren't there? What's on it? Yeah, that's good to hear. Is she gonna be able to come back home soon or no? She'll be home, like what? In a few days? I don't know how long you're supposed to stay in those. My goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Just in time. Hello, friends. Today we're having a super ultra cozy stream because I've played 4 hours of Fallout 4. I was coding my game a little, or I was gonna start coding my game a few minutes ago, and then we kind of paused for a little bit because cozy times. Hello, for those of you joining us, my name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. I make visual novels. What we were working on before is my game Wrapped with a Kiss, which you can get for the low price of $5 on itch.io. It is a Hallmark kind of inspired Christmas love story. However, it's going to be, I'm not telling anyone else publicly yet, but it's going to be on Steam next month, so also I would wait for that. Thank you guys for the raid. Let me give you guys a shout out. I'm a proper streamer, I promise. What are you guys playing? Oh, I saw that you guys were at the end of a game, right? Perfect. For my followers, my 3 followers who were here before the raid. If you guys don't know who the Nerdlyweds are, they are a gaming couple who stream games together, as it sounds. They play lots of cool games like Monkey Island. They just finished Obscure 2. I've seen them. Well, I haven't seen them play Fortnite, but I've heard them talk about Fortnite. So. This has no copyright, but I kind of feel like this is gonna be copyright. It's fine, whatever. So yeah. Is Obscure the game with the teenagers that you were playing before? Like the horror game? What I love about the Nerdlyweds is that they literally game together. And I think a couple who games together stays together. I have this joke where I always say, I'm like, I don't want to date a gamer. If he's a gamer, it's a red flag. I kind of find it funny. But obviously you want someone who you can game with. Because I imagine, because I play games like Fortnite, and you know, like, Fortnite is toxic. Like, I don't meet the most, welcoming people in Fortnite. Until he literally steals your loot. Or steals your kill. Drives me nuts. I'll do all the damage, and then someone will take the last shot. I'll do like 97 damage, and their shotgun shot does 3, and they get the kill. Okay. Yeah, imagine. Stealing kills. We shame that over here. We don't appreciate kill stealers. I used to do it all the time, remember? When I used to play Fortnite with my sweaty friends. We were really far. And so someone was like super far. And the guy was just hitting him with his revolver the entire time. Like for a good like 3 minutes. He was like trolling the guy, and then I shot him once. He got so mad. He was like, "You stole my kill?" I roll. That shit was funny. That was the first time I've ever seen him mad. My friends say, you should have done more damage. Because my weapons are super reliable and Fortnite. Should have done more damage. You should have hit him. You should have done more shots. It's a team game. I'm helping. And then at the end of the game, they were like, yeah, I got 15 kills. How many do you have? And you have 15 assists. Like, yeah. Nice. 15 kills, 300 damage. Drives me insane. You out here with 15 assists and 3,000 damage. But anyway. I am a Fortnite snob. I don't care about kills in any other game but Fortnite. I'm sure she could have gotten it on her own, that's all I'm saying. We love Fortnite. They got all these like crazy bosses now for Halloween. That So I have an interesting question for you, friends. Did you guys meet online or in person? Because I have so many friends these days who have like met online and then started dating from that. So like, I have a friend who's planning a wedding now because she met her husband or her fiance on Twitch. And so they're having like a, like because he was playing Animal Crossing, so they have like Animal Crossing themed like centerpieces and stuff like that. And then like they're streaming the whole thing live so that like everyone can kind of see their I guess their community and friends who they like share can see it live, like of them getting married. So that's kind of cool. Also technically online, but not really. Let's see. There's so many people telling me these days that they like met their partner online, so I'm just curious. Like my friend Wolf met his wife online. My friend Emmy met her boyfriend online. It's just interesting. My friend Mari met her boyfriend online too. And like the two of them are so cute. It's just interesting. She met him through they're both voice actors actually. It's really interesting. They like voice act together in like projects and stuff. Kind of cute. We love love. My friend Emmy met her boyfriend through VR chat, which I thought was weird. But, you know, it works for them. Not weird that it's VR chat, it's just VR chat is weird. Not, that's... Okay, and then... I think, Wolf, you met Dark in, like, an MMO, right? There's this streamer who met her husband in World of Warcraft. Like, it's just so common these days that I'm just like, interesting. Just being nosy. Maybe I just have a lot of online friends. But at least where I'm from, like, New York is so big. New York City, there's like so many people. So it's like, everyone is kind of in a rush to go do their own thing and not very sociable at times. And New Yorkers are a little abrasive. We have a little bit of an attitude. So I just feel like I also don't leave my house ever. Anyway, I was just being nosy. Yeah, VR chat, that's what I'm saying. When I went on VR chat, it was fucking wild. It was like 10-year-olds, but there's also like lots of like inappropriate stuff too, like, and so many like sensory flashes and everything. I just couldn't do it. But you know, I guess it works for them. They live together now. They have their little kitten together. They're living their best life. It's scary though, because you'd have to pick up and move to be with the other person. Like, Wolf moved to be with Dark, like, I would have to move, or the other person would have to move. Or we'd have to meet somewhere in the middle, but it's like, if I met someone in New York, it would be a lot easier, because you could have, like, you could do something in your state, I don't know. Anyone else want to talk about their online relationships? Oh, we're only an hour apart. Oh. I used to be on a Tumblr a lot for Sims 3, right? I used to have a Sims 3 blog on Tumblr. Way back when. I was in college. And there was 2 of my best friends on there actually were in the same area, and they ended up meeting up and like getting married. It was wild. They stopped posting on there because, you know, they had their real life, but it was like I knew them both. And I like saw them both get together, so it was kind of fun. Nate and Jax. I hope they're doing well now. I haven't talked to them in literal years. I gave up Tumblr a long time ago. It got really hostile on there because I used to post stories and stuff. And like writing. On one of the people I was writing with was like very out. Oh no, she was a little hostile that I decided to take a break to make games instead of writing fan fiction type stories, so she was not so happy. Oh, it's cute. You guys would like hang out together all day at the mall. That's cute. Thing I love. Don't tell anyone. I have an image to protect. Everyone thinks I'm like this edgy. I don't know, this edgy girl. I love. It's so cute. Very, very wholesome. If you guys can tell by all of my dating games. Are you guys single? Fear not. You could date a myriad of people in my games using exclamation point games. They're all free to play except for the one that I'm working on right now. Got over 11 games in all different genres. All different sexual orientations and all different. Everyone thinks I'm so like, I can make a command out of that actually. We used to do that. And it'll pop up. I gotta get with my streaming, my streaming game that. I don't know, I think love is so precious. Like, you meet another person that you vibe with so well that you want to spend every single day with them. Like, if you can find that, that's cute. I don't fully grasp what it's like to be in, like, an actual relationship because I've never been in one. But watching from afar and, like, watching movies and actually seeing people IRL and things too, I think it's so cute. But, I have an image to protect. You see, I look like this edgy punk rocker. I just, you know, don't tell anyone. I'll deny it. Love, disgusting, ew, gross, vomit. I'm an old lady. That's what it is too. Hello for those of you joining us. We were being productive, so I hope my title does not mislead you. I'm not being productive anymore. I'm just chatting and being cozy because I am lazy. I slept the entire day, like, I'm not gonna lie. I have this beanbag chair behind me, and so I was like, I had my little notebook, had my little gel pen. I was like, oh yeah. And so I was ready to write. I wrote a few lines. Passed the fuck out. Do not buy a beanbag chair if you think you're gonna get work done. Like, I don't know why I thought I was gonna get anything done. And the best part is, like, I'd wake up every hour or so and be like, fuck. And then instead of getting up off the beanbag chair, I would just write some more. Like, 1 or 2 lines at a time. And you can kind of tell which ones I wrote while I was half asleep because they're, like, really sloppy. So I would be like, okay, like, fuck. And then I would fall back asleep. And then it would just be, like, never ending. Oh, you gotta get your little dude's dinner? Yes, ma'am. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy, dinner and sleeping. We love sleeping. I don't want to cook making, but I also want to cook. I want to sleep. You guys ever just want to, like, lay in your bed and just lay there? I just want to just lay down. Stare at the ceiling. They probably... I have a lot of work that needs to get done, so... that does not really help me when I just want to lay down, you know? But anyway. What else? Wait. Wolf, what was that game called? Angel Alliance? I've never played that one. Is it like is it still around? I'm gonna Google it. Angel Alliance. Game. Is it something else? Is it? It's not this phone game, right? Oh, it's a dynamic turn-based free-to-play browser strategy MMO? No, right? Impossible. Who's streaming today? Leak streaming! Una streaming, Potato streaming. Back to work? I don't want it. I'll get off stream soon, I guess. So what are some projects you guys are working on? I'm working on, so this writing is for my friend's game that I'm working on. It's called Moonflower by Captain Lilypad Studio. It's a boys love fantasy game. I don't really think I could speak much more on it because it's not really my game. But that I'm writing that script, and then also on my computer I'm working on Wrapped with the Kid, my Christmas themed game that we were coding and kind of going through. So what essentially we're going to be doing is like playing through the game and then pausing like when something doesn't make sense or something's wrong or we could improve something, and then we edit the code and then we reload, test it, and do it again. It's real fun stuff. Super fun, amazing, complex stuff. You'll end up memorizing the entire the voice acting, the music, everything. Why my cousin following me on Insta? He's like in 6th grade, he's like a baby. No way! They're still dating? Oh my god, sorry. I thought they were over it. Ain't no way. My love, he said. T? My 2 coworkers are like dating. It was like a weird random thing. They like hooked up at a party. They both got like shit-faced drunk and were making out, and then like they were like, hey, this is kind of nice, and then they started dating. Look at this professional quality picture of all these girls. No, Fortnite, hey more. Hydrate you, should I have an energy drink, I have Diet Coke with no ice. I'm watching some fucking weird video on Instagram. And then I have 2-day-old water, your choice. What are they doing to her? Lace wig? Like, are they? They're like gluing a wig to him? It's like, look what they did to her. I'm about to dox myself. I don't know, it's fucking weird. But it's like fake here. hair. Fake hair. What they like sewed into her head. Black and green, what do you think? I can rock it. I feel like I give off Avril Lavigne vibes like this. Energy drink? Oh wait, it's fucking empty. It's fucking empty. I'm feeling some kind of way today, friends. I don't know. I'm just fucking... I don't know. Weird. I had a sip, bro. I also have very low on my Diet Coke. It's warm and watered down. Because all the ice melted. I'm a mess. I time you out if you want to get timed out. That you know. Dutch. Well, I don't time you out. Wolf times you out because Wolf's mod. I'm lazy. I don't have good redeems. I don't know what to do for them. And I've been saying for a while I'm gonna like edit them, but I just don't know what to do. So, if you guys have ideas for me. Oh wow. Thanks, Nightbot. Good idea. You should definitely buy Rap with a Kiss for the low price of $5. Or you could wait. Because that's what I'm working on currently to upload to Steam. Fuck. Isn't it? Doesn't fucking. This is what the code looks like. Isn't that kind of cool? This is our game. Wrapped with a Kiss. Which I'm supposed to be working on for its Steam release, but you know.
You're fired!
I'm fucking lazy and I don't want to work on it.
The words thundered throughout the cramped office.
The voice
People I
acting
had
is
never
so
even
good.
interacted with craned their neck over the cubicles to see the spectacle in all of its glory.
So see, what I do when I'm fixing the game is I'll launch the game, right? I'll play through it. I'll read the text, make sure that there's no grammatical errors. I'll go back into the code. Then you have to reload the game again. And then you keep doing it continually, like maybe you want to change the character's expression, add something, add an animation. And so what I'm basically doing is cleaning it up before I put it on Steam. But
you're fired!
But I was, you know, wrong one. Getting lazy, so I don't feel like doing that right now. And then I, of course, have the notebook for writing, but I also do not want to do that right now. I slept all day, Maurice. I didn't wake up till fucking 4 p.m. I was telling everyone before, I sat on this beautiful, what the fuck do you call it? Beanbag chair? So comfy. Not just for looks. I moved all the stuff off. I sat on the beanbag chair, opened the notebook. I was ready. I was like, alright, I'm gonna be one of those artsy TikTok hoes. And then I was like writing. And then I passed the fuck out. And then I kept waking up every hour and I was like writing. And then passing out and then writing and then passing out. And then eventually I got on the bed and I was like, I should work on my bed because that will be great. And then I passed out again and then it was 4 o'clock and I was like, get up and stream because that's the only way you're going to be awake. And then we got 4 hours into Fallout 4, so we made some progress. I have to have this entire scene written and just the scene written and transferred from my notebook to the Google Docs by tomorrow because that's what I said I was going to do, so I'm a little bit behind. Can't really write when you're sad, right? Definitely not. Wouldn't get the best output. Me losing viewers because I'm talking about my fucking workload. Y'all think I want to do it either? Let me change my title. People clicking in thinking I'm gonna do work, but I'm definitely not. Literally not gonna do shit. Okay. Sorry for lying. I was gonna do shit, but then people came in, so now I just don't want to. I am 2 followers away from 800, which is pretty cool. Yeah, 798. Chatting time, let's go. Did my what? What are you talking about? Oh, my followers? Oh, I was like, what? You fucking stupid, Morris. Listen. Small brain hours. It's 11:20 p.m. I don't even want this big blanket. I wanted the little blanket, but it's over there. My followers? I see, here's the thing. I've been streaming for 4 years. I started 4 years ago. I started streaming consistently for 4 years because my account was made in 2016, and I did on and off streams of just kind of testing it, but not really committing. But then 4 years ago, I started playing Fortnite like a lot, online and like meeting so many people online. And my friend suggested like, oh, we should stream it. And so what the point of it was, is that this was before you could invite like more people to your Fortnite party. And so there was more than 4 of us who wanted to play. And so 4 of us would play, 4 in a squad, and then the others would sit and chat and like watch. So we could all kind of sort of hang out and like watch each other play. So it was just for friends. And then what happened was people were clicking into the stream and like watching it, and I was like, oh, like, okay. I didn't have cam or anything, but they heard like the girl's voice playing Fortnite, so they would come in and then watch my stream. And so primarily of them were, a lot of them were kids who were like, oh, Fortnite, like that was when Fortnite was huge. Fortnite was big. It was like chapter 1, season 3. And so, people would click in and then just sit and watch, and like, I had, consistent I had like a consistent number of viewers and like a lot of gradual followers for Fortnite. At least 500 of the 700 came from Fortnite. And so back when it was popular, then I started branching off, and then I started doing, once Fortnite went into chapter 2 and all that, and I was like fighting with my Fortnite friends and all that, I decided like I'm gonna pull away from doing the group content. I started using Facecam. I was experimenting. I was doing like, I finally, after like 3 years, was like, I could do solo content. So I decided to stream solo without my friends. Because I would only stream squads and stuff. So I would play Fortnite randoms. I would play Animal Crossing. I had a lot of viewers for Animal Crossing. Stardew Valley I played. I sort of just play whatever I wanted to play. And so I got followers from different games. My newest followers, and then people would raid and things like that, and I would go and network and go in their chats and stuff. So gradual. It wasn't all just 700 at once. I've been streaming for 4 years and I only have 798 followers. So there's people who've started this year who have a shit ton of followers just in 1 year. Back then, they were not following because of my dashing good looks and amazing Fortnite skill. They just wanted to like play Fortnite with me. And I wasn't really marketing myself. I was just playing Fortnite and streaming. So now is more of the branding and the whatever. The problem is I'm splitting myself between branding and marketing both my Twitch and my game dev company. So I'm being spread between two, and so both are kind of growing gradually instead of me like focusing on one so that it'll grow faster. But I have two businesses, so it's like I stream and I make games, so it's like pick your poison. I've told stream already, and I've told chat, like, if push comes to shove and I can no longer do both streaming and making games, I'm gonna pick making games. Because that's my passion, so I would give up Twitch in a heartbeat for my one true love, game development. Because Twitch is nice. Twitch is fun, but it's just like, it's touching, it's hit and miss. I'm not like, I haven't always looked like this. I haven't always used Facecam, so I don't get a lot of people clicking in. I don't have a lot of people clicking in. I don't have a lot of people following and all of that. So it's like, it doesn't make sense for me to take it more seriously than I already am. No, Facecam is okay, but I feel like it's kind of a amateur thing, I'm gonna be honest. VTubers, I understand. I don't really I'm not a fan of VTubers, I'll be honest. Like, I think the coolest is showing your face. But if you guys like VTubers, it is what, like, I'm not gonna not watch a VTuber if it's my friend, but I don't actively search out VTubers because it's like a kind of, not every VTuber, but some of the communities get kind of strange where it's like, they're idolizing a fake person, and like this is how no cam works as well, but VTubers make it amplify it. So it's like people were clicking into my stream when they heard my voice. They weren't seeing my face, but they knew it was a girl. So they're basing their wanting to watch me stream based on my voice. And so it's like they're creating the image of what they think I look like in their head based on my voice. Okay. When you're VTubing, it's like you're giving the voice to this character and their image, they're picturing this anime character or whatever the fuck. And it's fine because you're entertaining your character on Twitch sometimes. But it gets kind of weird when people are like, they can't separate the real person from the VTuber. It gets kind of cringe. I am a e-girl, not a VTuber, so e-girls. Camera, SPSD. I worked really hard on my e-girl setup and the lights and stuff for me to use a VTuber, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. I understand when you stream and people are clicking because, like, the overlay looks nice or the setup looks nice. Like, me too, I'm gonna click a setup that looks nice. I'm not gonna click the stream where the camera's blurry. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that behind my head, right? What the fuck is that moving? What is moving? I'm gonna assume it's my fucking AC pushing something. That's kind of wild. There's a ghost in my room. 110%. You guys want to hear this, my ghost story? So in this corner, where my computer is, this corner is where all of the ghost activity happens, or most of the ghost activity. See, the AC turned off and it stopped moving, so okay, it was the AC. GG. This is where most of the ghost activity happens, in my room. So, way back when, my computer wasn't here. My computer was over there, by the door. But I couldn't have my computer by the door because my parents' room was over there, and they kept complaining, like, "Oh, Anna, I hear you talking all night, whatever, you make too much noise, blah, blah, blah." And I was staying up till, like, 6, 7. I was getting yelled at for being up at 8 a.m. This was before I was this age. I was a baby. I was, like, 19. So before, this used to be my grandma's room before she passed away, and my grandpa moved to live with my aunt, and then he passed away. So in this corner was a closet. And so the closet would be like stretched from, this is my desk, from here to here. Like from here to here. However, it stretched from way against the wall. So it was a closet with like a pole, and then you hung the clothes up. So that's where I would get all the ghost activity. One time I was like looking for clothes, and I feel something like jabbing into my side. And I figure I'm like bumping into something because my room was kind of messy. So I turn around to push whatever it is away. Nothing there. Something just hitting me over here. Like, okay. Then I had my mic on one time using like that Dragon app, like voice. Because I fucked my wrist up in college, and I was using voice to text to write my essays and shit. It was insane. So I had that shit up, and it picked up like some gibberish or something on the mic too. Okay, so I move everything to this corner. Energy drinks were knocking off the table. And it was like at times when I should be like sleeping. So like I'm drinking an energy drink at midnight, she spills it. Oh, it's a she, by the way. She spills it. I'm writing, and it's like 3 a.m. and she knows I shouldn't be writing because I have work the next day. Takes my pen. Hides it. I lose shit. She'll take things and it'll be gone. Then, she threw my PS5 at me. That was wild. Threw my Google Home at me. That was also wild. Stole the dog's bowl, threw that at me, and I couldn't find it. Sometimes I hear her whispering my name. But there's a ghost in my room. We're chilling. Me and her are chilling. We're like, I feel like she looks out for me. So, like, I'm not really, like, trying to get rid of her or anything. We're just vibing. I don't think she threw the PS5 at me on purpose. I think it was like a, hey, I'm here. You know? So. The mod's going through some stuff IRL that he has to worry about more. Is you don't have to tell them to come and chat. If they don't want to chat, they don't have to chat. Don't guilt anyone for not chatting. You don't even have to chat if you don't want to. You can just listen to me chat. Now he's got stuff going on for sure that he has to deal with IRL. I know his situation. The other mods don't come in though ever. They should get fired. There's like 2 mods who come in. One lurks, but he never does anything. He's lurking right now. I see him in the chat list. He'll do it sometimes. I mean, talking to people are nice, but if, like, you guys don't want to talk, then you don't have to, and then I'll just get my work done. Like, it is what it is. I'm chilling. My, social interactions on the internet are touch and go. I feel like a lot of people are fucking weird. Like, not in, like, Twitch, but, like, I mean, like, Twitch chat. I mean, like, I guess sometimes. I think people are just... Friendships online are fucking weird sometimes. From what I've been consistently online for the past 4 years. And I feel like as both a streamer and someone consuming content and a gamer, it's just, I've seen, but online you can do things that you wouldn't do in person. And I feel like a lot of people act a fucking certain way online that they wouldn't in person because they fucking know. You know, like they know I'm not gonna pull up and say anything because it's online. They'll really be acting a certain kind of way. Or like people who come into Twitch chats to like argue, like you would never say that to my face in person. You would never. You're not gonna call me a fucking hoe with my tits out or whatever in person if I had my tits out. You know, I'm just saying. As an example. So it's like people think that there is a level of anonymity that's not gonna get back to them. And then that's one set. Obviously not everyone. And then there's people who use the internet for like a fake version of themselves. So like you'll talk to them and they'll be great and they'll be awesome. And then 2 years down the line you find out like, oh, so this is the real you. This is the you I would have seen IRL had we met up, you know, like had we been friends IRL. So it's like you're able to hide more on the internet. I'm very open. It also helps that I stream because you guys can see me when I'm talking to you and know what I look like. I don't hide it. And I tell you whatever you want to know. But some people don't use face cam. Some people don't use their regular name. They'll use their online thing. So like you use Morris. I'm assuming Morris is your name. When people call me X, I laugh. Who the fuck is X? Yeah, I get it. X plays games. But like people who know me call me my name. Like I've always, even in my bio, my name is Anna. Like it's not, I'm not hiding it. My name is Anna. I'm 26. I'm from New York. Well, I make video games. Hello. Obviously, some people do for privacy issues and also safety. But I think the ones who are like looking for, who are weird about it and like use it as like a way to hide so they can be toxic and then hide behind it is like fucking weird. I don't have time for that. I've been involved with that so many times. I was very closed off in the beginning too, but like now, it's been 4 years. Everyone shows themselves on Twitch at this point. It's like, what is there to hide? That's why I would never VTube. You know, like that's why I would never VTube. Like, what is there? I think I'm pretty great. I worked really hard on my image. I don't know. I worked super hard on how I look, you know? Like, I'm happy with it. My hair is like wavy. Morris the GOAT. Morris the greatest of all time. My eyebrows. I'm sleepy, but I slept all day and I drink an energy drink. First view. It sounds like depression. Are you out here diagnosing me? Last week I had the best week of my life. Last week I was vibing. I was chilling. I was having a good time. It's not depression, it's never mind, maybe I shouldn't say it. I am kind of like feeling fucking weird today though in general. What, you guys are gonna hear? Duh, what the fuck do you mean? It's just, it's out of being polite. This man likes tea. Morris, you like tea? Go walk, go clean. No. I'm not gonna go clean or walk. What the fuck? That's effort. I'm lazy. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. When I get things done, that's when I feel really good. Like when I get things off my to-do list. I have a really long to-do list in terms of game development. I work extremely hard before anyone says anything. Before anyone is like, I do say I'm lazy, but it's not like that. I work really fucking hard for my games, clearly. If I were to tell you what I had to do this month, you'd be like, no way. So I have to write a 30,000 word script by the end of November. And that is the absolute latest that can get done by is the end of November. 30,000 words. That's an entire fucking novel, basically, right? I have to write a new scene for Wrapped with a Kiss. I have to edit the code for Wrapped with a Kiss to make sure that my 50k word script is completely grammar issue free. What else is on my list? I have to make a Halloween post for my Patreon. I have to write an article tomorrow, actually. At least 500 words. On games I have not played yet. I have to fix my application for this convention I'm gonna be at. And I have to, yeah, I think that's it. Hearing me talk about sitting is making you want to walk. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. GG. I should get off at 12 though. I'm gonna get off in 20 minutes, friends. And then I'm gonna code my game and do some writing. And then I guess we'll be good to go. And then I will probably be streaming tomorrow. We want to finish Fallout 4. We are on the Minuteman route. So we're like about to fucking destroy the Institute. So that's basically the end of the game, and then we'll go over to Far Harbor, finish that DLC, and then turn the game off and never play it again. It's gonna be great. By then, either Skyrim will be completely, their modded shit will be fixed. And then either that or we go back to Mass Effect. One or the other. So yeah. One of two things. Some lady burned her degree on TikTok after being frustrated by unemployment, and in turn the university revoked her degree. Oh shit, should have burned your degree on TikTok. Minutemen and Magic. Well, I couldn't be me, because I'm not a man. Let's go. Why is this guy eating like this? What the fuck? You're asexual, so you've never, or you don't care for it. GG. You go on sexuals. Oh my god. World's dirtiest man dies in urn at 94 a few months after first watch. What the? I'm a very dry person to talk to. I'm not even gonna front that. It's like, you either fuck with me or you don't, you know? Like my personality, you either vibe with me or you don't. I am an acquired taste. It's because I have very low energy. What the? I have my guard up. I don't have my guard up. I tell you guys everything. It's just my personality. I'm very I'm fucking. You gotta catch me like when I first drink the energy drink. I'm low energy 22 hours of the day. Guard up in terms of what though? If we're just chatting, vibing, I'm chatting and vibing. But we're talking about like actual like. I'm fucking tired. I did an energy drink. And I slept until 4 p.m. I have low energy in terms of not just physical energy, like being tired. I mean, I have low energy as a person. Like, I'm not like extroverted. I'm extremely introverted. I'm very mellow as a person. I'm not very jumping around. Like, you seem to be very extroverted. You seem to like to talk to people and walk around. Like, I'm the opposite. I have a social battery. So once my social battery is drained, that's that. I get extremely tired from socializing with people. Takes a lot of energy out of me. Which is why I prefer situations with smaller crowds as opposed to like for example a party with like 20-30 people would be my nightmare. I'd prefer to just hang out with my 2 friends or 3 friends at whatever it is that they want to do than go with them to a party with like 40 people, 50 people, 60 people, 80 people. I just don't like parties in general. It's a lot of energy. Lots of high intensity. This is what I prefer. Quiet and cozy. Let me put my music back on. So sorry. I forgot I paused it. From 800, let's go. Parties seem fake. Parties seem like a lot of effort for me. I think the last time they invited me to go to a party, it was a bunch of 20-year-olds and they wanted me to go. They're all 20. The oldest was 23, I think. And what they were doing is literally just getting shit-faced drunk. That was it. That's literally it. They were just fucking shit-faced drunk. And so I was like... I think I'm gonna pass. And they were like, why? And I was like, I don't drink. And they were like, you don't have to drink. But it's like they're all sitting there, 20-year-olds, shit-faced drunk. Like, what am I accomplishing hanging out with a bunch of people who are like blocked out, like, or not acting how they normally act because they're fucking wasted? Like, there's no point. I feel like an old lady. I'm too old for that. There's no need for all of that. My hair looks fire today, I will say. Gee. I don't smoke either. I've never smoked weed in my life. I've never tasted alcohol in my life either. I'm a very simple person. I like vibes. Good vibes. That's it. Yeah, my friend was telling me how bad beer tastes. It's like, beer is so fucking gross. It's like, really? Xenon's type. Oh no. Don't say it, because it's gonna be insulting. What's Xenon's type? Super hot smoking streamer girls? I agree with that. Introverted girls, is that what you're gonna say? Like to stay in the room? What's the vibe? I just want to chill. I'm not super introverted in terms of like I'm shy to talk to people and stuff like that. It's more so I just don't want to talk to people. Not that I don't, seems like a waste of effort on my end. And I can argue about it for days, but I feel like I can kind of hone in on who I like right away and who I don't like. And so, if I don't like you, no effort. So, I don't have the energy for that. I think I vibe with specific energy, too. Like, people who have a specific kind of energy, I'm more drawn to. So, like, I like energetic people. I like energetic people, but I feel like too much energy is... I can't stand chaotic energy. Just enough energy to hype me up and kind of carry the get-together, but not too much where I'm just like, bruh, you need to fucking chill. What's your sleep schedule? You're always up really late. So like you work late shifts in the day? I'm assuming you don't work early. I want like an afternoon shift so I can stay up all night. Cause I feel like everyone is sleeping. I can get all my shit done when everyone is asleep. And I can kind of vibe. And then during the day, I don't have to deal with anyone because I'm sleeping. But obviously, if you go to bed earlier, you get more. I feel like I get more done in the morning. $5 p.m. to 10 p.m. 5 is late. I like 3 to 3 to 5-ish. So long as, it's just at 5 rush hour and I live in the city, so, you know. Angry face. All the nighttime streamers. I'm waiting to see what job I get to determine what my new schedule is going to be, but I think it's going to be 7 p.m. to like this time. I think I'm going to be a 7 p.m. streamer, 6 p.m. streamer. I really like streaming in the morning. It's just, if I stream in the morning, I won't get the fuck off. If I stream at like 1 p.m., 11 a.m., I won't get the fuck off. I'll stay on for 12 hours. And then I waste my entire day and I don't get any work done. But at night, normally, my friend hits me up by now. He has not, so GG. But normally around this time, my friend would have hit me up, so that I'm like, then I get off stream and it's kind of a, like a nice little, like, alarm to, like, get off Twitch and stop streaming. So that I don't stream all fucking night. I've done it once, though. I've once streamed all night. Oh, you were here when I streamed until 4 a.m., but I played Fortnite last night till 4 a.m. off stream with my friend Rack. That was fun. It was fun because he's really good with the fucking rocket launcher. So I don't have to get fucked over by the rocket launcher because he was fucking over other people with the rocket launcher. Pro plays. We would get along? Are you sure? Do you think so? I get along with everyone. I'm super chill and nice. I have something called respect until you do something that I don't like, then I'm just gonna... But IRL, I'm a lot more, abrasive. I don't know how to say it nicely. IRL, how people act online with their attitudes is how I act in person. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, abrasive. I don't care in person. I don't know you that much. Same as you don't know me that much, so hard to know someone off Twitch after only a few days. I think people I've talked to online for 3 or 4 years I don't even know that well, apparently, so. Some people you'll never get to know. You're allowed to make assumptions, I can't tell you not to. It is what it is. But just remember, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. So. I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm always vibing. IRL too, always vibing. I see, here's the thing is, I don't start fights with people. Usually they'll do something to me. I'm never on a witch hunt. I'll never be like, fuck this person if they haven't done something to deserve it. And if they know. People know that, like, this is my platform and I'm gonna talk about whatever it is. It's like my space. So if you don't want me to say something stupid, don't do something stupid. It's never me just deciding I'm just gonna pick on someone for no reason. Like, oh, Morris is in my chat right now. Like, fuck you and let's start a fight. Like, for what? I'm gonna sit here and fight. However, if you did something like that weird creepy guy did, just as an example, all those years ago, then yeah, I'm gonna call it out. It's different. But otherwise, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I kinda like the blonde a lot. Or I'm gonna get off him a little bit. Weather alert. When people start shit with me all the fucking time. Like, dude, I just chill. I'm minding my own business. And people will take their insecurities out on me and then, like, cause a witch hunt for it. Like, I had someone offended at me because I'm cute. Like, they were mad that I was getting male attention. And that they weren't. And so, like, they reflected that on me and it became my issue. Like, it's not my fault. Like, the fuck? Like, they're mad that they're not getting the male validation that I'm getting. And when I tell them, like, I'm not baiting it or anything, and, like, they'll get mad. Like, I don't want it. I don't want male validation, but it's very clearly they're upset that I'm getting the attention and they're not. And it's like, y'all act like I'm out here baiting. Like, I'm not flirting and baiting attention. Like, I'm just chilling. And she would get so mad. She even said, it's because I'm white. If you weren't white, like, you wouldn't be getting so much attention. And I'm just like, are you done? Anyway, I don't have time for this. Are you done? I roll. Like, it's just people want to start drama over things. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not using my race to, like, get over on people. I'm not playing the cute white girl card. Like, the way people see me in chat and things like that. Like, the way people are perceiving me in chat is how you guys are perceiving me. It's how you guys see me. But I'm not actively presenting myself in that light for it to be my fault. So if I was out here, like, with my tits out saying, ooh, woo, with a really super high-pitched voice, and she was mad at me that I was getting validation and stuff like that, I would understand because I'm doing it. I'm purposely doing that for the attention, right? But if I'm not doing it for the attention and I'm just sitting here and I'm getting the attention, it's not my fault. And so you don't take that out on me. I didn't do shit. Like, you're mad at me because people don't find you attractive. It's not my issue. That's, I don't know why they don't find you attractive. I don't know. It's not my problem. Don't weaponize my looks. Like, I have not done anything. I'm just literally fucking playing Fortnite half the time. Like, hello? I'm literally just playing Fortnite or chatting. I'm gonna check something. Be a little nosy. Let's see if anyone is maybe. My brain is like, you should play some Fortnite, and then I'm like, you're exposed, bro. Cancel him. There's this guy who always wants to play Fortnite with him, but when I tell him to play Fortnite, he's just always like fucking I can't stand him. Like, genuinely. Literal fucking clown. And then he'll play the friend. He'll call me friend. Play that stupid card all the time. Like, I got problems with that guy from other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get off to work. That way I can focus. Also, I don't want to show my full code on stream because, why would you buy my game? Same glasses as what? The same glasses I wear every day? Yeah, I have the same glasses, they're just in different colors. Let me see if I can raid. Is Xenon streaming? Let's see. Small. Yeah, they're the same glasses, different colors. Same shape though. I'm gonna raid my friend Bleak. She is from Australia. I love her. Bleak's amazing. Super wholesome. If you guys want to say hi, go ahead and say hi. She's playing Genshin. Thanks so much for watching. You can join me on Discord for more. I'm doing it. See ya. Have a wonderful night.
Vision.